Don't you dare contaminate my experiments. I wish to see how they die alone.
Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I am muted. My apologies. I, well, I'll say this. Good job on finding her. I've been trying to find her for a while. Uh, but with that signal. Oh, wait. No, wait. There. Oh, wait. Uh, she was going the wrong way. Just no. I used up a lot of imagination just to send a message and open a portal and whatever. Thank you for finding that signal for me. Um, redeems are not gonna work for a little bit. I need to go on break to fix them. So thank you so much for helping me with that. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. Haha. So that should be all the redeems turned back on, and that should be the event stream for today. Ah! I was so nervous about this the entire time, just being like, I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna be like, ah! How did you like it? I've been working on that for a while. I've been working on that for a while, and that's just part 2. That's just part freaking 2. I dug myself into a big hole. Anyway, yeah, that was part 2 of Broken Realities. Much shorter, I think. Much shorter than like part 1, but yeah. And right now, as I'm threaded, the goal is cleverly hidden but easily identifiable. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay. But, and just so you know, like the episode portion by itself, the not Twitch version, the not the portal, that one is now live on YouTube. So yeah, just the episode portion by itself. I'll upload the stream later. But also the point total. Brian, you did not conclude outside of this chat. Yeah, I liked it. Okay. I was worried about either taking like way too long and not being figure outable, or being like way too short and be like 2 minutes. But no, that was like a solid 12 to 20 minutes of like puzzle. That was good. Okay. I'm happy though. Yay. And now it's like a big relief to have that done, because I've been working on that for a while. Yeah. Gotta make it perform within expected parameters. Yay! Of course, the fun thing about that is that, well, technically I could just redo that event stream again. Which could be fun if people like show up and are like, hey, please redo that. Yeah, I could redo it again. But the imagination count is now lowered. It costs a lot to open a portal. Opening a portal is expensive. Anyways. I'm so happy that went well. I was so worried the entire time. And Ryan is immediately like, build it up, nah! I am sorry that I decreased your fancy number. Okay, good on startle. Good on startle. Startle me. Shh. Oh, you're really happy that I gave you the redeems again. That I opened the redeems up and you're like, haha! Vroom vroom indeed. Anyways, it's Friday Night Funkin. Trying to get the new honks in there, Rockley, huh? Random chance. Random chance is fun. Ha ha ha. I mean, aside from me having a tiny mess up at the end of the event stream, I'm happy with how that went. I wonder, is Ryan more upset by the fact that the number went really far down, or excited by the fact that he can build it back up again? Anyways. Now that we have... It's... Boink. It is Friday night. But, oh my gosh. I'm just happy. I'm happy that went well. I'm happy that went well. Wasn't long at all. But I'm happy. It went well. Ah. Anyways. Can you hear this? Oh, you can't. Game. Game. There we go. Satisfying numbers are denser, closer to 0. Yeah, okay. Okay, Ryan, you're happy. Are both geese clips I sent you in the pool? And honks for more honks? Just gotta be like... Where is it? Not you. There we go. I was hoping that one of them would come up. Like, I only added 2 out of the list you gave me. And that's the other one. Wait. Okay, you can't hear them. And they're still loud. They're still insanely loud. I've turned up the volume in multiple places, and they are still loud, but only on your side. For me, they're just normal. Didn't want the Canada Goose? No, I did not. I chose what I wanted. Anyways. Let's see, it's Friday Night Funkin'. Is the game audio heard? Yeah. You worked hard to find that. Yes, you did. You found the signal. Ah! I love it. I love it. And now the VOD of that is going to be sitting on the Lorf later. My VOD channel. Yeah. And the episode by itself of Broken Realities #2 is up on my main channel. Ah, I'm so happy. It worked so well. You worked hard to find that particular species of goose. That is fair. I'm just happy because it's like, yeah, woo! I mean, I don't know whether or not the next event stream would be longer or shorter, but my gosh. Ha! Gotta let the cat out of the bag, you want to. You don't remember what you're referring to, so it's fine. Once I remember, it'll come back. Ha! Yeah! Bah! Ah. Bing. So yeah, I'm just happy. I'm really happy it worked out. Oh right, I forgot this has voice acting.
I'm currently in the process of acquiring all your confidential information.
Oh no. Okay. I forgot down scroll. Oh wow, it's just dang. Oh, there it is. Aha! Of course you reset. It's fine. So yeah. Ah! Wackily, you sent me a message on Discord. You're just shouting honk with reverb. What? What? Wackily? You didn't tell me you were the one that... Oh, I have to... Oh no, Wackily. Wackily. You didn't tell me... Oh, I have to fix that. I have to fix... Oh, I didn't download it. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. You didn't tell me that was you yelling honk. I thought it was just like... sound clip you grabbed. Oh, I have to fix that. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Canada man yells honk. There we go. You're the single Canada goose who shouts the honk. Yes, you are. And now on my alerts, I go through and I say for honks, I just add sound that's gonna be... There we go. Okay. And now it's there, Wackily. It's there for you, Wackily. Time to burn some points. It's still random chance, though. You are not having luck. Unless if it didn't update properly, it might not have. Did it update properly? I mean, it's there. It's right there. It's in front of me. I'm seeing Canada man yells honk added to it. You never have luck. What are you talking about? Yeah, fair enough. Skip-a-dee-bop. Okay, let's see. Honk or more honk? It's under honk. It's not under more honk. To honk? Or to not honk? Oh my gosh. Now I have to check. Nope. It's in honks. It's in honks. I was like, you're just having really garbage luck. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Honk!
There you go. Honk. That was it. Wacko, you got it. Haha! This one's the bot. Yes, it is. I'm liking this a lot. I like that a lot. That's really fun. That's a fun song. Sorry, I just some research on FNF mod development. If you formulate ideas, that sounds like fun. Oh, that seemed good. Uh-oh.
Wondered why your girlfriend suddenly showed up? She doesn't truly exist in this space. I just thought coding her character file in would give you a little more incentive to say perhaps.
Back at what got a dog for you do your dog fathering. I should probably change the go live notification. Hang on. Since the event is over, I should change my go live notification as well. Just gotta go find the notepad file that I put my real one in. Let's see, we have, there we go. I'm spinning! Spin!
Well, if you truly want to see your girlfriend again, let's see if you can break out of this one.
Ah! I'm spinning! No! Ah! 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 Hmm. Good ending! You escaped the fun tricks! Ah! There are multiple endings. Game. Wait. What? Oh. A text file named credits just got randomly downloaded to my computer. I'm too scared about opening it. Ah! Since you're out of jail, ah! 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 What the heck? Let's see. It's jailbreak and then... Huh. Lots of stuff. But first I get to see what that text file has. I am making a mistake. Let's see what that mistake does. You be back. Hello! Game. Oh, it's just the mod credits. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Wack. Haha. Ooh. Figure. Haha. I like this song. Okay, you're going a bit. Ah! You're trying to the game is going insane on me and be like, ah! Pretty hard to screw up a program to read a text file in such a way. I missed so many. Anyways, it's pretty hard to screw up making a program to read a text file in such a way that it's a security vulnerability, but I guess Microsoft is capable of doing a lot of difficult things. Yeah, I guess so. I really like these songs. These songs are really good. Ooh. Yeah, the songs are good. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Okay, these mods are fun. These are fun. They're good. They're well charted. Ah! And there's a lot of them, which is always a good sign. Now, what is this one about? Huh. They're just all really good and solid bop. Oh my gosh. I love these. Ah. They're just really solid songs. And amazing. Mm. Ha-ha! Ooh, I love this beat. Hi. Yeah. Ah. Stretching my fingers. Ha-ha. I wonder how many songs there are, because this seems like a lot. Ah. That was a bit of lag. Ha-ha. fun to dance to and listen to.
Not quite right. Much better.
Yeah, what have you done?
Well, I always preferred light mode.
Enough of this.
What? Okay. Just mid-song, the guy's like, oh, what if we do light mode? What? Wait, what? What was that? I'm so, what? Oh, that does remind me. Right. Well, I suppose since... That does remind me. Light mode, put him in maximum jail. Yeah, that's fair. That is perfectly fair. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Boink. Boink. I'm now on the main stage, at least, on my Discord, so if moderators or performers want to join in and talk, go right ahead. Because there are Discord sounds in the background, I remembered. Oh, Discord thing. I forgot about that. I was in the middle of event mode. Haha. Haha. I love this. Timeout's only useful if you're gonna use your device outside. Oh, the bright lights. Timeout's only useful if you'd rather not have retinas. If your surroundings are brighter than the screen, then it's easier to see with light mode. But if they're not, yeah, the screen will burn you face off. Haha! Haha! Ooh! That transition out was nice. That was super nice transition out. Oh my gosh. Ah. Blah! I thought I would have more time. Haha. Haha. Oh yeah! I keep on closing my eyes and be like, ha ha, and then it throws notes at me. Dang. These are a lot of very, very fun things to do. Ah. Okay, then we have two more that's secret. How do you get secret? I don't know. They only have to fail during the week. Like the main story mode week. Haha! 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 Nice. I'm so happy. I'm just overwhelmingly happy. Programming works. Nothing broke. Kaneko tried to put exit in during the event, and I'm like, oh no! I shouldn't do anything, I didn't. Oh wow! Interesting. Ooh! I don't think that's how you DJ, boyfriend, but okay, just watch him go in the background going, ah, 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 ah. Slap, 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 look at me go! Slap, 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 I'm helping! Slap, 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 yeah. Haha! Slap, 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 slap. Ah! Woo! Do you think it would have fit the vibe to have something happen for unexpected input like exit? Maybe static on the screen or something? I mean, I could, but at the same time, it could have been cool, yeah. It could have been cool. It could have been cool. It could have been cool. Hello! Lers. Doing good. I can't access this one. So here's what I assume. I assume during jailbreak, don't win. Yeah, I assume get through this and then. Good day, good day. Hello, friendly heroine. Having a bunch of first-time chats coming in. Haha. Correctly, if you could like show them the Discord, that'd be great. Yeah. No, please by all means call Estrum. Ah! It makes them angry and you love it. Ah, no! It makes them angry. Okay, if I fail the third song, I think it might give me bad ending and there might be a new song. That's my fear, at least. Make them angry. Oh, thank you for following, friendly heroine. Ah. Yes, you need to be howling at the moon. Ah. Estrom? Ah! Ba 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 da. Help! How do you want your name to be pronounced? It's Etrum. Ah! Etrum. Okay. Well, good to have you here, Etrum. No! Ha 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 ha! I like you too. I like you too. You're not delusion, you're Etrum. baking paper at this point. Ah. Yeah! You're the stack of the elves, you're Etrum. Ah! So we'll continue beat. Bickering married couples enter the chat. Oh no! Thank you for the round of inputs, Ryan. Ah! Ah! We're like 2 FF1. I love having more Friday Night Funkin modders in my chat. Like, every time you drop by, it's an amazing time. Every time more of you drop by, it's great. Ah. Versus Big Shout to Discord. Yay! Using the Discord like the way I wanted it to be used. Yeah. Creative beings. Creative beings! Absolutely. Also, thank you for using the Discord and the Redeem at the same time. Okay. And let's see. If I fail this one, let's see what happens. Huh. Because when I finished the first time, it said, like, good ending. And I'm like, okay. I can't see my mouse on there either, so how do you do the special thing? Bing bong mo? Creative being that make the funky spun rack. Yay! Okay. Okay, maybe full clearing this gets the special song? If not, then I have no idea how the special song gets unlocked. Just gotta... I missed one! Easy full clear? Not the best at Friday Night Funkin'. I use down scroll like a crutch. If you turn on up scroll, I am horrifyingly bad at it. Close to easy. Close to easy! I mean, I am playing a hard difficulty. I could play on an easier one, but I don't want to. I still missed one. One more time. One more time, and then I'm just like, okay. I'm not the kind of F&F player who can full clear everything. Ah. Not the best, she says. Won't play easy, she says. Ah! You make good points. All the good points, Markley. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, don't question it. Don't question it. Just keep going. Keep going. Don't question it. Dang. Nope. Okay, game. Okay, game. It did the exact same thing. And it opened up and I was like, download the credits again. And I'm like, okay, I will. I'll just show that on screen. Because it wants me to show the credits and I'm like, I can. So let's see. There we go. Oh, it's the wrong kind of screen color. Oh, dang, it's really the wrong kind of screen color. Hang on. I could just show the credits on screen. It downloaded credits, but hey, I could just... It's just... They have credits in the game. Those are going to be easier to show. Starting with charting is the easiest way. That message... Oh! You're talking... Yeah! Because Marketing wants to get into the... Yeah! People in my chat getting into new hobbies and sharing information on how to do cool things. Woo! That makes me happy. Anyway, credits. Okay, and do I have... Nope, I don't. Okay. So let's see. First things first, I am going to quickly make sure I can download the thing and then move on to the next mod. And I'll download your suggested mod and play it after my break today, which will be in a bit. Let's go into suggestions versus BEG. Haha! Bum bum ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. Can't scan for viruses. Let's hope you're not sending me one. Da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da. Trust no viruses. Gotcha! Haha! Save it, save it, yeah. And now it's beginning to download. Haha! So now we're gonna go on to my next mod, and then after that's downloaded and I've extracted it out of that brick, I will play it. But for now, let's see. Dang, my timing for when I have to go on break is off since I started later due to event stream. Dang. Ah. Let's see. Going through my Friday fucking list, being like, which ones have I not played yet? And this was just a funny one that I saw when I was going through Game Banana, and I'm like, why not? Okay, let's pause you. Let's make sure everything displays correctly. Boink. Followed by... Ha-ba-ba-da. Boink. I saw this one when I was looking at Game Banana, and I thought, oh, I have to. I have to. I have to. Can you hear that all right? I hope you can. I really hope you can. Welcome to the arena. I'm here to train you today. I see that you brought your girlfriend too. Alright, let's start with the warm-up. Show me what you got.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh gosh, it's just dad fight, isn't it? No, I just pressed enter on the keyboard. Oh my gosh, they don't have arms! I really wish I was a thing. Yeah! Hope that at least made that work, even if it wasn't mandatory. Baby. Baby! Ah! That'd be amazing. Feeling the heat yet? Alright, this is a long one. Can you keep up the rhythm? He's a me. I can't give him an interesting voice. What the? Register? Wait. It's not registering my inputs, but I'm seeing the game is registering my inputs. Is that a joke? Haha! 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 Also, Friendly Herobrine and Etrum. I was about to be like, There's a way I can't say this, and I should not. Game. Game. Why couldn't I hear you? You entered my Discord. Can I just, like, beware the lore? Beware the lore! I will warn you. It's a lot! I started the stream today with, like, a lot of, like, lore-heavy stuff and implications and, like, oh, what's happening? So, yeah. I'm just a silly clown. My lore is insane. Go read the lore, there will be a test, though. And rarely hear it goes, oh! And it's like, yeah, that's the summarized, rushed version that one of my mods went through and said, should be like 3 pages longer. What? You scrolled up a bit. Ah! Remember, I've been making things for years. Yeah, it was Mego. It was Mego who said longer. Don't listen to Mego. Listen to Mego. You knew it. I did leave out a ton of details for the sake of brevity. Yeah. I see that you have experience. I kind of went easy on you. Yes, I can see by the end. Oh my gosh, wait. Listen closely. Okay, I love this. We know who to tackle now. You can't really tackle easily without being in the Discord though. So, wait, but you two did join the Discord. Oh dear. We seem to be the final exam. Are you ready for the challenge? Yes, I am. Maybe. Oh! Conversely, I think it could be... Conversely, I think it could, and possibly should, be condensed into, like, children's book length. A bunch of things happen. The end. I'm missing so many notes. Well, Wackily, how would you compress it? How would you compress it? Multiple children's baby, one per series. And then you begin to have something lengthy again. Mashing! But what about the machines that make apples? I mean, to imagine an apple, you can kind of make it. Theoretically, if I imagined an apple, I could spend, like, I don't know, a lot of imagination to make an apple, maybe? Congratulations! I nearly died. They did a fairly good job of it on Wednesday. Maybe. We don't talk about the Apple machine people love it. Oh my gosh! No! Don't turn the imagination engine into the Apple machine, please. I mean, granted, if you were to interact with my series that much, you can call it whatever you want, but my gosh. The imagination engine as the Apple machine. Sure. Why the start of the new people, Ryan? I'm back. Hi. This isn't training anymore, kid. This is personal. Huh? Game. 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 Did it? No. No. We couldn't have. Woo! I would read chat more right now, but Matt is saying no. Magic! A lot. I have nearly 100 misses. Okay, now over 100 misses. What is the song? Magic! Over 100 misses in your polymathia. No, I only have to have 2 girlfriends. Come on. Ah. Ah. That's one way to put it. Ah. Keep on hitting 0 and it keeps on muting it. Please don't crash. What the absolute funk is wrong with you? I can't say that. I don't have nuts anymore. They got removed. Matt, language. I had patience. I gave you a chance. That's not even funny. Sing as loud as you can. No one will be able to hear you scream. I'll punch you so hard you'll forget how to speak completely.
3, 2, 1, go.
What is this? Okay, game. How much do you want to mash this time? Not much. Okay. Yeah. Why? Why is that the mute key? It's right next to the arrow key. Why? Okay, you know what? I gotta use the numpad on the key. I gotta use a numpad, the keypad on the. I'm using the numpad now. Wait, what keypad did I use? WASD and up, down, left, right. It's also easy to set up with my VTube model. When did this... I was about to say, when did this become an actual song, and then it... Nope, switching back to the normal keypad. Switching back to regular arrow keys. What the? Hi, J-Mar! Oh, J-Mar! Discord is up! Discord is up! Someone put the Discord in the chat. There we go. Did you about it again? I did. I said Did my microphone cut that out again? Oh. And one of the skrunky complaints has the on it. The big that it gives when I'm skrunky. Okay, there we go. Oh. I assumed you left for good after that night. Why the heck are you here? Foxy broke my snow globe! Thank you, Ryan. Beep, get up! Yeah, I actually have a picture of that broken snow globe that I could drop in the Discord during break if you want. Because legitimately, that actually happened during Friday Night Funkin Friday night. When I was scrunky, so I gotta do that. But yeah, hey, hang on. Do I have that picture? I have that picture on my phone, don't I? Woo! I can just drop that in Discord right now. Give me a second. Okay. I just gotta, while I do this, go boop-ba-doo, pop. I'm upside down now, there we go. Ryan found the point to do it. There we go. For people in the Discord, I just dropped a picture of my broken snow globe, as well as Game Theory ARG medal, and third plushie I have. I have a plushie. Where's Jamar? I've given it to you a couple of times. What do you want? What? Jamar? You have to go. No, the sound. It's under Scrunky complaints. Currently, the two Scrunky complaints there are and also peekaboo. So, yeah. And if you clip me as Scrunky making more noises that you want, yeah. Let's start off easy. I want to see if you still got it. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's the hi, Tipsy. How you doing? We finished off the event earlier, so now it's just Friday Night Funkin'. Wow, Tipsy appeared. Wow, Tipsy! I was vibing for a second. This is like an actual song. Oh my gosh. This is an actual song. Oh my gosh. Mostly a real song. Doesn't require as much like spam. Mostly taking a break from drawing. You've been drawing a lot and it's been great, Tipsy. The stuff you've shared in the Discord is fantastic. Give me a second. My hand. Oh. 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 Hand strain. Oh. Right at the end of the song anyway. Yep, but you do fantastic with your drawing, okay, Tipsy? Ha! I guess you're not rusty at all. How about we go 2 steps higher? Oh, no.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm sorry. song? What song am I listening to right now? This is conceptually a song. I can't. This song confuses me, and I don't know why it confuses me. It's like all the notes are just off. Early beginning beginnings are not the earns what is. Give your fingers a rest, Tipsy. There we go. Ah. I am confused. I guess you still got it. I gotta admit, you're pretty good. That's good, be. You're fun to train with, kid, but I still don't want to go easy on you. Okay? What did GF do in the background? Just like, what is this? I don't know. GF had a lot of coffee. GF had way too much coffee. GF had way too much coffee. Ah. If you took away her speaker, she would launch like a rocket. That speaker is all that's keeping her in the atmosphere. Okay, game. I have no idea what this mod is or has been. Oh, it goes further. Oh no, there's more. Oh, there's more. Are you ready for a final challenge? Daddy.
3, 2, 1, go.
GF is still having way too much coffee. Like, this is a reasonable pace, not It's not double time. GF, chill! She's like, but I don't want your coffee! That is like 50 shots of espresso! Game, what are you about to have me do? Dash! Don't you dare kill me, game. She got a whole case of espresso. She hasn't slept for 5 days. Mash! That's a no from me. Well, she can see sound and smell colors with that much energy. Yeah! I think because we have a couple of people who are here for the first time, so they don't know about something that's become a bit of a tradition to show off to new viewers. A bit of a tradition to show off to new viewers. Like, everyone here probably knows what I mean. New viewers don't, and that's what makes it fun. Hopefully they're still here. Hey! New people, are you here? If you're not, I'm not gonna do this. Smash, smash. Ah! How can we as Grunky? Ah! I knew people, Friendly and Etrum. Are you still here or are you gone? If you're gone, I'm not gonna be the happiest, but it's fine. It's fine. Ah! Ah! It's always a little more thick. It's yeah, let's see if I remember to download new mods. Or I should probably go through mods, make sure they're all enabled. Not playing that one again. Because that would give me a headache. But, as usual, we have to start off with tutorial. Hopefully they're here to see. If they're not, it's fine. But we always have to show new viewers this. It's just, it's the rules. I make them. I like them. I love it every time. I love it every time. Now you remember it. Yeah. There she goes. Welcome, SF64 Twitch. Ah! Welcome to the stream. Also, welcome to the first time here. You could not have arrived at a better time. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. Ah! Did I download any new mods here? Or did I probably just not remembering right? I am not remembering right. I did not download any new ones. Therefore, she's affected. Yeah. You gonna be doing a request tonight? Yes, I am. I am. I'm also gonna be going on break in like a couple minutes, and so get your requests in fast. Fast, okay? I will download them, extract them, and play them after the break. Be fast. Pico, ha! in the Discord, but here works too for now. Make sure we deem the suggested mod if you're doing it on the chat. How did I hit too? Yeah. I love this one song that I downloaded because it's just like. And it's really funny with the smash. Can someone drop the Discord link for SF64? Or SF64, following also gives you 300 points automatically. Yes, server this is for. Ah, no! That's fine. You don't want to get close. Haha. Good. Best talent. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick look. Currently, there's only the one in the Discord. Oh no! Back in a sec. See you in a second, Barkley. And Titsy used the redeem, which only costs 5 points to get 300 automatically if you follow. Or you get like, what is it? Like 10.50 every like 10 minutes on Twitch? I have one of those. So, haha!
Getting freaky on a Friday night yet?
Yeah, 50 every once in a while. Okay, cool, cool. So anyway, let's see. Yeah, so just a Friday Night Funkin mod is back up. So if you just put that link under there, SF64 Twitch, once you get the points, I'll give you a little extra time before I go on break. Just because I want to give you the opportunity to put that in there. And also give the opportunity to anyone else who wants to drop things in. Ah. Give everyone the opportunity. Haha!
3, 2, 1.
Run me by that one more time. Okay. Every once in a while, Twitch will just give you points, or you get 300 right away from following. So under the channel point redeems, where it says imagination, you could just spend 5 of them and place that link for the Friday Night Funkin mod in there. I don't know if that makes sense. If it does, there we go. Thank you. Ha 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 ha. Like that, just like that. You did it exactly right. Ha ha. That just gives me an easier way to organize everything. Ha. So this week is the final call for mods before I go on break. Ah. Ah. Happy Frog! Happy Frog! You return with the food stuff. Thud, thud, smash! Smash! Smash, 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 smash! Smash! Ah! Ah! I hear noise! Ah!
One, go.
I mean, it's the car crash mod that was linked by a random person on Twitter, which I don't use Twitter anymore, so I have to check the link somewhere. I know I sent the link to someone, but I don't remember. Me when I crash. How's that a go break? Aha! So I go and break to download everything, to extract everything, to make sure I can use the bathroom, and then be back. See you soon! I regretfully say it's time to do this again. Of the... If you're gonna include a mod... No, not that song. Nah, sure, that one. If you're gonna include a mod, make sure to format it correctly. So, SF64. I gathered that you're the one that made the mod, and I bet it's really fun. But I want you to know this just so that you have the information for later. Because I try not to download a lot of these. So, let me show you what I'm talking about. I am going to quickly bring up this, right? This is inside your download folder, right? It's a zipped copy of PsychEngine. PsychEngine regularly updates. So when you do this, you have an outdated thing that when I try to put it into like my copy PsychEngine, it stops working because updates. It's not fun to try to deal with. Instead, what I like trying to do is, let's see if I can bring up my PsychEngine here. In here, there is a mods folder that you put everything in a folder using this particular template that it provides. And it can load in easily. And it won't take up a ton of space on the computer. Okay. The everything mod? The everything mod. Ha! But yeah, I will say, for future reference, all you did was make the music. Okay, for future reference, please do not include the entirety of PsychEngine into your download. Okay. And please let your friend Victor know that. Wasn't up to me, don't know what to tell you. Okay. If you can get that figured out, SF64, make sure to let me know. Why do you hear boss music? Because I have random... I have a playlist on. So I'm just like... Let your friend know. Once you've got that figured out, get back to me, and I will play your mod. Okay? Please do not send the entirety of PsychEngine with your mod. Like at the very... yeah. Okay, but anyway, let's see. This was recommended before. Windows protected your PC. I know, thank you Windows for protecting my PC. Thank you. Let's bring this up. Okay, if you can get that figured out, SF64, I will absolutely play your mod. I just don't want to download the entirety of PsychEngine every single time. It's not good for my hard drive space.
Get freaky on a Friday.
Thank you. Okay. That kind of goes. So this was fun. You don't have to because you're already on it. Yeah, I'm gonna delete it because it's legitimately okay. It's a tiny bit of spite I will admit, it is a tiny bit of spite of like, I don't want to have to download all of it again and again and again and again. Just buy 6 more hard drives. It's fine. Students are rich. No, they aren't. Most of my equipment is like, I get most of my equipment with student loans money. And I justify it because I'm a computer science major. I justify having good computer because computer science major. Ah. Ooh. I like the look of this. Friday Night Funkin versus Ted. Ah! You don't even know the half of it, SF64. You just made it a hilarious joke and you don't even know why. Oh no! Ooh! Content book. Aren't those the message flowers? Yes, they are! But really, no, let me live it down, please! That's on your channel, not mine! Gotta love them echo flowers, yeah! Remember, I meant to say anime. They're not Undertale. No, but they're echo flowers. How? Ah, that's the Phantom Flowers on your book. Oh! You have lore. Oh my gosh. Hang on. It kind of no. What? Feels the game was sad on the chart. Okay. Kind of doesn't work with story mode. That's okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. It's free play only. Got it. Okay. Friendly Hero Burn. Do you have lore? Ah. Please. Share. Please share. Ah. We love lore here. I have insane lore. You know this. Please dump it. We love here. We love hearing more about it here. Ah. Hello, player. Wow, this works? Wonderful. Let's play a lovely game. But not right now. You haven't seen enough. I'm sending you back. Goodbye. Alright. You did explain your lore, Tipsy. You can explain it again if you want. Ah! It's fine.
2, 1, go.
So, Phantom Flowers. From something else. These are Phantom Flowers. They show up when there's a ghost nearby. Some super powerful ghosts that must produce one flower at random. It having more than one in one place is a problem. Ah. You wait a bit. Okay, Tipsy. David, isn't that the name of a show? Ah. Between my lore and I mean, maybe it's originally like a literary reference. I haven't read the book though. Quality over quantity, Jerry. What? I call mine not quality? My lord doesn't have quality? Is that what you're saying? You're joking. Thank you. Your Laura's quality. Settle down, respect. I'm not sad that I'm scrunky. I like this music though. The background is cool. And you explaining your lore. Oh, that's pretty cool and neat. Also, sorry. Sorry, friendly Aerobrain. Ha! That's cool. That's cool, though. Also, the mod might get hard really quick. Yeah! Hi, Violet! Welcome, Violet. So expect difficulty increase. Gotcha. It's made in it. Yeah. SF64 Twitch. We have a couple of mod makers in the chat here. You can ask them. Like, I don't make mods myself, but... Oh, Instakill. Instakill. No! You make Instamites? No! Oh. Instamines. Got it. I call them Instamines.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because they're regular mines. And then there's Instamines. And then there's reverse Instas. I really don't like reverse Instas. Hi.
Getting freaky on a Friday.
It's quite doing good. Upset on her. Ha! Ooh! Gotta get that Tritone. Ha 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 ha! Also, there's you hear visuals. Hi. Oh. Oh, I see. They're all reverse instas? Huh. No, not reverse instas. No, they're all instas? Cool. That is cool looking though. Yep, they are. Oh no, reverse bias. Insta reverse. No, not. They're just insta-mines. I think my terminology messed up. Oh dear. It gets too hard, there's practice mode you can turn on. Basically God mode. Ah! That sounds like an issue, not an issue. Ah, no. Okay. I'm down for this. Because it's kind of hard for me to register the instas when I'm like, when the scrolling gets faster. What? What? Oh, that? Oh, ah. I can get that. A lot of people say the same. Ah. I think that regular mines are probably a better choice for that section. Like during faster sections, in a lot of mods I've played, I've noticed it works a lot better if it's just regular hurt notes, and then instas at sections where like it's slow. Dang! Dang. Yep, but I chose Instamine since you have a mechanic that's unique to this mod. What's the mechanic? I'm interested. You have lore. Tell me. Feed me your lore. It comes in at 1 minute in. Okay. Okay, I'll see what it is. If I can get there. Okay, just gotta hit less notes. This ghost changes reality. We hunger for story time! Ah! Ah! What the heck? I'm sorry, what was that? What? Why? Why? Oh no! I did. No one else probably did the... Okay. Friendly hero burn. I gotta be 100% honest with you here. Make those mines, not instas. Make those mines, not insta mines, okay? Make the regular hurt notes. Because if you're gonna switch them when they're really close, and they can potentially insta-kill you? No, that's really, really poorly telegraphed. You will do that. Okay, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Because otherwise, that's fantastic. That looks amazing. All the art is great. The mechanic isn't... Yeah. Path to Punishment wasn't even that bad. It's... Yeah. Aha! Get an expurgation fight abstracts all there. Ah! horrible. It's just that one mechanic is holding it back. The song up to that point sounds great. The charting is somewhat fun. The art is fantastic. The mechanic really could just be fixed by having it be a hurt note rather than an insta-mine. Ooh! Ooh, I like this though! Ooh! Wait, what happened? What happened there? Also, don't change the last second before from bad to good. I wanted to instill fear into people. The radio hawk sounds. Get ready for honks as soon as I can redeem them. You can't disturb it. Huh. Okay.
Getting freaky on a Friday.
Let's see. And Marth. God, it just sounds funny. It's perfectly calculated. Ha ha! I start first. Game.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, game. Huh. Okay, interesting. Ah! Neat! That was statistical, that's your hilariously diabolic. Nah. The songs are decent though. Yeah. Aha! Wait. What the? I saw what you did there. All the notes are suddenly on the right. That was close to... Oh, that's a glitch. Okay. That's bad. Okay. It shifted the, that's bad, you had it fixed. Oh no, I broke it. No! No, I broke someone's mod. Okay, I'm sorry. But apparently not in that build. Oh.
Getting freaky on a Friday.
Okay,
Getting freaky on a Friday.
it works at up scroll. I am absolute trash in up scroll. Sorry.
Getting freaky on a Friday.
Okay. So, hang on a second. Just, let's see. Doing a thing real quick. Yep. So to imagine. So it's hacky to break it like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Friendly hero burn. When I made you play a mod without dogs. Yeah, that went poorly. Friendly hero burn. I'm gonna put aside this mod for now. It seems great, and I have a lot of good ideas here. it needs polish, but once it has polish, oh, it's gonna be amazing. Ah! I'll put it aside for now, though. Give me time to get back to it and be like, okay. You at least beat one song in regular mode. Yeah. Okay. So I'm a little bit worried about this one because this one was another of like, maybe it's the entirety of Psych Engine, maybe it's not. I'm hesitant about this one. I'm hoping it's not just the entirety of Psych Engine with the mod put on top of it again, though. Because if it is, I'm just... No. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not. Okay. I was worried for a second there. I was like, is it just the entire no, it's not. Okay. Okay. It's not it's okay. Oh, it's a Madness Combat thing. Okay. Hi! Are you gonna be gruesome at me like the Madness usually is? Oh, I'm sorry, friendly hero burn. Hey! I forgot to turn on down scroll. Again. And the audio's not playing. What's... I'm fine!
Getting freaky on a Friday night.
I'm fine! It's okay! There. Okay. Having fun without sound? Yeah! Maybe. Maybe I am. Hi, Madness Combat. Isn't that what it's called? Madness Combat? It's called Madness Combat, right? Right.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's for, versus Tricky the Cloud comes from. Hi, big guy! Gotta turn down my headset a little bit. Is it all right in your ears? Oh, I got this on second. Thank you! Okay. Shaking the screen, huh? Ha! It's fine. Okay, cool. But I have that's really fun. Ah! Ah! That's actually a really good beat. Really nice beat to this one. First PvP when one PvP. Ooh, ha! GG Gamer! I will say the charting is a little bit weird for this one. Just like the same note 4 or 5 times in a row frequently. Song is probably in your top 5 favorite songs of day. That's great to hear. You must find Hank. Okay, you must find Hank.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, hi, Tricky. That is stream being bad at PvP, but probably better. And this is a fun Spudrex. Spudrex, yeah! Okay, game. And those are instas. Okay. Those are instas. One more try, and I'm just like, I am not in the mood for instas tonight. Dang. Okay. I'm not in the mood for instas. Dang. Oh, they're not instas. Nice! They're just hurt notes. Ha ha ha! A lot of really likes the same note in this row. Ha ha! And your fumble fingers are fumble fingers. Ha! Ha ha! Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Anything if we play. Haha. Nope, nothing if we play. Okay, well that was a fun one. Very short, very sweet. Quite nice. Okay, let's see. Jumping into one that was recommended a little bit ago and I didn't get to. Haha. So I don't know what this is. I also completely forgot who recommended this at this point, so I'm just like, okay. Alright, that was on the agenda next then. This one is just like under tune-in. What am I looking at? This looks like an anime mod. Yes, it does! I'm sorry. What? Acoustic Ultra Master? What the heck is this difficulty? I have no idea what I have a shoujo game, but I don't know it, but how about that story? Yay! It has been 2.5 centuries since the El Niente began. It's as if the world has stopped turning, plunged into a lifeless world of black and white. As it swept across the land, it left only one small town remaining. I have all of our supplies. Are you ready to go? Okay. Yeah, just one last warm up before we leave. Alright then.
3,
What am I looking at? Oh. What? What is gameplay changers? This is all. This is weird. I'm excited though. I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, what's happening here? I have no idea. Why does this give me potentially this is copyrighted vibes? Is this an anime song? Is this an already existing song? Wait, those difficulties could be called I'm too young to dive in. I forget which one it is. Well, whoever made this spot certainly put in a lot of effort. I don't know, but very likely it is. Yeah. Nab it. Okay. Time to do a bit of research. The bit of safety research. Easiest peasiest form of research you can do, which is go on YouTube. Look up the name of the mod. See if you can find a video of it. If you can't, that's immediately a bad sign. Oh dear. Oh no. I can't find anything. Oh dear. Absolutely nothing. Oh no. Because this is Friday Night Tune-In, and oh, it has a lot of quality and effort put into it, and I can tell. But if there's not a single video popping up on the front page of looking up Friday Night Tune-In, that suggests to me copyright badness all over the place. Ooh. It's fun to die by the DMCA. Yeah, it is. Oh dear. Okay. That would look cool. Have I played this one? Isn't it fun? What? I just opened up a mod. I'm like, have I played this before? And then it ear rapes me and says, okay. Not playing that one. Okay, different one I haven't opened up. This is what happens when you just accept from people. Oh, thank you, Maya, for the hydrate. Haha, hydrate, nerd. Okay, geek. Ba-ba-da-ba. I did hydrate. So this one is the Funkin Files. Following contains bright flashing lights and imagery that may cause discomfort and or seizures for those with photosensitive epilepsy. Okay. The Funkin Files. Might have a mod suggestion, but it's one of those mods that do stuff to your computer. What stuff does it do to your computer, Tipsy? That's an important detail. You know, I kind of expected this to start happening. It opens text files, it messes with your background. Oh, it's like off. No, not off. One shot. It's like one shot then. I gotta be 100% honest. My mood has died. It has died! It has died! The tiny death! It has died many deaths! Plus it closes and reopens itself at will. It has died so many deaths! Ah! Ah! I just the ah! Ah! My mood has died so many deaths, so many different deaths today. Playing all these different mods that are recommended and being like, okay! I don't feel like this one. I don't feel like this one. Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine. This is a different one that was recommended. Another one on the recommended list. Ha! Tipsy, you usually give like good-ish mods, except when they don't have down scroll. No more innocence. Okay. There we go. I'm downloading it now. Wait, hang on. Computer, can you start downloading, please? There you go. I'm downloading it now. Ah! Where's the mood defibrillator? Where's the mood defibrillator? Ah! That's fair. My mood has died. Ah! This one has only one week. Wait, hang on. WTF found it. Okay. Guest Violet. New honks were added. Ah! Broccoli sent them. I don't know what's happening here.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
What? What the heck? Okay. Okay. I can groove with this. There's more. Ah! What the frick are you going on about now? What? What? Uh-huh. I. Chippy's grunkle complaint. Okay. Okay, that's a good clip. That's a good clip. Ah! 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 How are you? I'm dangling now. Ah! Black Eyed Ghost was a good mod. Like, the mechanics are unfair, but it's a good mod. But everything else, though, has just been Ah! There!
Am I? Do I
There.
have voice now? Do I have
Yes,
voice?
you do.
Okay.
For some reason, my thing wasn't registering the right.
Hmm.
Ah.
Nah.
Ah.
Nah.
What? I just try to open up a different Friday Night Funkin mod, and then when it does, the computer is like, nope, sorry, the code cannot be executed. And I'm like, what? Why?
Uh-oh.
Ah. Okay. 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 Not okay. Not okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Ah. Calm. Calm.
Picture the feather.
Calm. Calm.
Okay, I mean, you killed the bird with that one. Never mind the feather, but sure.
Calm. Alive. Oh, that's better than calm. I'm alive.
Are you doing science?
Ah. No. Let me make sure you can see my stream.
Woo!
Ha! So which mod is this? This is gotta be one I know and love personally.
Yeah. There we go.
I love this one. So you know what? I'm Jabba.
Hey, cool, and I even get to hear it this time.
Yay!
Yeah.
This was just a good one. I just need to play a good one that I like. A couple of them. And that will reset my mood to
3, 2, 1, go.
something. It's fine. I hate broccoli.
What?
My traumatized youth bought again. Okay. Haha. think I might do better with this song when I'm in a bad mood. Never mind. I'm missing more now.
Oh no!
I don't know if I can sing. Call me up and he goes curse me. Fine. I just love the voice clips they use for this. Like, they're amazing. Pico had a good shots mix any song he's in 100. Absolutely! Absolutely! I love it! It makes it so good! Okay, I feel better. I feel significantly better now.
Yeah, there we go.
Time for me to try to take this awful feeling and put it towards a song I've never beaten before. Because that's a good idea. My mood is alive, is clinging on by the skin of its teeth.
Yay!
Gotta make sure that my main stage is set to show wackily the right song. Ha 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 ha. Boink.
Inhale! You're becoming more and more relaxed!
I'm relaxed.
Inhale! Calm! Exhale! Relaxed!
Oh. Oh. Okay. And also, one of my favorite songs to play for Mood Reset is a different song in this mod, so I should probably play that. Haha! It's been a while since. It's got up. Yeah. Ah! I've never been in this mod either, because all the static notes are reverse instas that kill you if you don't hit them. Haha! This song is why I hate reverse instas with a passion. But it's such a good song! Ah! Ah! Nope, I missed one. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Ah! And now for the actual relaxing, I love this song.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not the one I could never finish. That's so cool, and I'm like, I need to play stuff I really love a lot right now. What the heck? Oh, wait. Right. I accident. Oops! I messed that one up.
3, 2,
Ah, no!
1, go!
One of my relaxation song turns against me. Ah, no!
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Yeah, exactly. Top 10 anime betrayals. Ah. Give me a second, I'll just beat this right now. I love fake confidence. It's amazing. It's a high I can ride forever.
Have you tried winning? Winning.
Who needs to win when you have fake confidence? You'll beat it, huh?
Have confidence. No confidence.
Fake confidence in the world. Who needs real confidence? Yeah, fake ones. Also, this song is legitimately fantastic, so, you know. I love this song so much. Yeah, Thunderman's vocals are amazing in this. Just wait, because they get even better later on.
Hey, does it look like Slenderman is playing an invisible guitar to anybody else?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Boyle's not just haunting you, he's shredding!
Yes! And then drop. Woo! Hitting out, yeah.
Yeah. There's a reference I know that at least one person will get, and I'm pretty sure only one person will get.
My guitar is in my mind.
Now let's see if
Yeah.
anybody heard what I said.
My guitar is in my mind.
Good.
I don't remember if the other songs in this mod are really, really good. Like, Static just lives in my brain rent-free all the time because it's so freaking good! I wonder if Unstable is still good.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. You didn't hear it start over. Got it. Got it. You got
Start
it.
all over. You should be
Gladly,
banned from
Ryan.
every game.
3, 2, 1,
Gladly.
This one?
I like this this one. Plus, I'm really glad nobody has put in random input time during this. Because you could easily screw me over with random input time on this mod. Haha! Like right here. I missed a note. Ah, no!
Run over. Start again.
Got it.
3, 2, 1, go.
You got it. I missed a note. I have to start over.
No one is going anywhere until we full combo this. Call your families, you'll be late to dinner.
1 hour later. Yeah. I already full combo this, didn't I? I just playing again because Ryan said didn't hear it.
Well, Ryan definitely caught my reference and bounced it back to me, so.
Ah. Hi.
That's not a bad idea, Ryan. I think I'd have to practice it. Because it's been a while and I wasn't great at it the first time around. But not a bad idea. We'll probably have to delete the bots afterward, though.
Ah. Yay, full combo.
Nice Famicom.
Ah.
3, 2,
Okay.
go.
Right, I forgot about this. Why did I forget about? I forgot. Tipsy gave like a animation based on an FNF song. Oh, themes of suicide near the end. Okay, I'll save that for my own perusal later then.
Japanese version has a level set hell instead of a jungle island for what it's worth. Yeah,
Haha.
I remember that.
I gotta turn you up a little bit, Barkley, since you're a little bit quiet.
I could just shout if you want.
And I'm turning you down. Ooh.
Had to give the warning just to be safe, yeah.
wonder, cause like, in my ears, you are insanely quiet, and I'm like, okay, what's going on here?
Yeah, that is weird. I guess I'll speak so that you can hear and calibrate properly.
Yeah, that helps.
In which case, I will point out that I am exercising great restraint not to abuse the soundboard in the Discord here.
Oh, you can go ahead and do that if you want.
Okay, all right. You know, just make sure, Violet, make sure your volume is turned up. This one is a little quiet.
I like the money. I am a loot whore.
Okay, what?
See, I was honest. That one was quiet. That one was not.
Oh my gosh, oh, you mean. You mean.
I will stop now.
Okay, computer.
But then again, there is honks.
Oh my gosh. So I'm looking at my computer, and my computer, I think Windows had an update. Oh, wait. No, there it is.
Uh-oh.
There it is. We're good to go. We're good to go. Ha! Boink. I lowered the volume of Friday Night Funkin on my computer, so now I can hear you.
Woo!
Just gotta turn up the game audio a bit so that people can hear that. And Tipsy being like, haha, here's a lot of Friday Night Funkin songs I can listen to. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, feed me. That is loud in my ears. Oh. Got like 600 FNF songs. That's good.
Which honk did we get, by the way? Because that doesn't go through Discord.
I still can't hear you that well, so I'm gonna go back to my volume and be like, okay, boink. Aha! Turn it down a bunch.
I'm problematic.
No, this is Friday fucking Friday night. The games are loud. Ah! I think I can hear you well now.
Well, what I said before was, which honk did we get when I redeemed?
I
Was
don't
it the
remember.
Canada Goose?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Canada Goose. I think that's a normal one.
Damn.
Or the Noodle Fly. It was the Noodle Fly.
Noodle Fly. Gotcha.
Which nobody's gonna understand unless they know Rain World.
You made a lot of honks, Wackerly.
Haha!
Yeah, I do that.
The Noodle Fly was the first honks I added. Which we're beginning to get to the point where I can say that and have it mean something.
Sorry, my internet's spazzing out. What did you say?
The Noodle Fly is the first honk I'd added. And we're reaching the point where that means something.
Oh, yes.
Ah! Thank you for equalizing my mood, though, Wackerly. That helps. You've helped.
Yeah,
A bunch.
I thought you might have needed a boost.
Yeah. Having like several mods in a row, just be like,
Yeah.
it begins to wind down quickly. Ah!
Yes.
Thanks for the observe and imagine, Ryan. Ah! Although versus Matt, the Wii one, that was just silly. That one was just silly. Like, here, have all the note spam in the world, go nuts. Let's see. You know what? Why not? Why not do this one? I haven't shown this one on stream. Holy cow. What's the holy cow?
Oh, lots of observe.
Lots
The
of
war is
observe.
on.
Yes, I actually decreased it by 4,000 earlier. So, anyway, you're gonna be a little bit creeped out by this. It's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
Blink. There we go. Yeah, try to bring the numbers back up. Subscriptions add 1,000 automatically, which is why it was so high. But I decreased by 4,000 because I opened a portal. As if you have someone who likes to access your computer, this just adds a little pet thing to your computer. It's fun. And I was like, oh, it just downloads something. It just downloads BF Soul, who's just like a... It's just a pet thing. This is a mod that's not completely out yet, and I follow it a ton for updates. And it's probably not going to come out for, like, years. Based off of how much effort they're putting into it. Oh, I should probably... Hang on. Blink. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Go live. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Change windows. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Screen share. Bop. Ba-da-bop. There we go. Now you can see it correctly.
Perfect.
Oh. Oh dear. This might be one with no down scroll, which I am afraid of.
Hey,
But-
so we're both gonna be frightened then.
Yeah!
Woo!
This one just has like a bunch of links to YouTube videos. It's fine, it's fine. Spooky Mars, I'm fine. But yeah, I am really excited for this particular mod whenever it finishes. Cause it looks so good, but a new fan maiden has come in search of true love. I mean, granted, when it was first, like, being released on, like, the person released videos of, like, what each week will be fairly semi-regularly. At first I wasn't interested because it's, like, dark, depressing, edgy, whatever. And then it took a turn of, like, suddenly, like, positive fighting against all the darkness, and I'm like, yeah! That's what I'm here for. That's what I love. That's the kind of
Now
thing I
we're
love.
fucking.
Now we're talking. They have, like, the good side has a fighting chance. Yeah. You're playing against the evil guys. Yeah. Because for the first few weeks, it's all just fighting the evil guys. So, fighting as the evil ones. So, yeah. Hey, bop bop. A serenade between gentlemen shall decide where her beautiful heart shall reside. Void start transfer soul BS soul switch admin case user admin equals grant ownership admin console not right you are next up.
Oh.
That doesn't seem right. Okay, let's see if I can do up scroll though.
Just turn your monitor upside down. It's fine.
What, the remix is just really good. Because this is the remix of a song that already existed.
Okay.
not doing bad. Okay, I'm having to look down. Doing bad. I'm not doing bad. Over 100 observes. Congrats, Tipsy.
Good work,
Congrats.
Soja.
Congrats, Observe. You're right, weirdo. Keep your distance from my mistress. I will keep her safe from your wretched hands. Oh. Poor dude. The songs are so good in this. I have to look down for this. Ah! Or I'm gonna die. Hey. I'm not doing bad. Dude, you got it! Ah, you're good at basketball! Oh my gosh, I might have to be good at— Oh, frick. Maybe I've spoken too soon. But it's fine. I'm doing good. Haha! So, fun fact about this. You know the mod that I started this Friday Night Funkin Friday Night with?
Mm-hmm.
One of the people who worked on that is actually associated with this project.
Okay.
Yeah. It's this version of BF. It's this version of BF before BF breaks free of the corruption. You know what? I don't care anymore. Take the girl and get out of here. I've seen the world out there. I no longer wish to exit this place. Just leave me alone. Delete asset status up, delete delete voice delete. Error, unauthorized access exception. You do not have access to that demand. Current administrator is Senpai. Uh-oh.
Yeah, oh dear.
He's the administrator. Oh no! Haha! This is a good practice for upscroll. Yes, I guess it is. Ah! Oh, that sprite looks a lot better. Yeah. Cause like, if you watch any of the update videos for Corruption, you can tell just how much effort and love they put into it, and it's amazing. Especially recently. And this is from base game. That animation is from base game, so, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a base game. I can show you later. Hydrate and hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate Violet and Brian. Double hydrate. Double hydrate. I took a double large sip of water. You know.
I'll hydrate too. No, it's a double hydrate.
A lot better than ritual sip. Heracles, do you want to voice this guy?
You know what? I'm no longer satisfied with letting you leave this place. I'm going to kill you myself.
Transfer complete.
complete.
Oh, that's the other one.
Okay.
Transfer complete. BF Soul is now present. Confident right. It is only a matter of time. This is your fate.
I understand now. This really is the end of this world, isn't it? Very well, if that is the case. I will be taking you down with me.
Ah! I also love the background here because it looks so cool. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Holy cow, I'm doing really good! Okay, I missed that note, but it's fine, I'm doing really good!
I believe in you. Spring break.
Spring break! Ha!
Spring break.
I still prefer down scroll, but I'm doing good! And Spirit isn't looking too happy.
Ah, shit.
He's like, no, I failed. Oh, no.
I fucked up.
Wow. Delete senpai.data. Request accepted. Successfully deleted senpai.data. Console.write. One left. Aha! So yeah. And now, look at that, it's gone! Ha-ha! Oh, but anyways. This is the one it gets interesting on. This is what it gets interesting on. Because that's where it's like, haha, break out, be free, haha. Okay. Hey, Wackerly.
Yes.
I'm feeling a surge of confidence.
Have confidence.
Fake confidence! I can ride this house forever! It never has to mean anything! I'm gonna try, once again, the mod that Tipsy recommended a little bit ago that starts with only up scroll. And I'm gonna see if I can do it now. Haha!
You can do it. I believe in you.
And just to double make sure that you can see it. It's gonna say VTube Studio first. I'm like, okay, fine, VTube Studio, whatever. Change windows. Oh boy, the confidence is back. Yay! It took me talking to Wackerly, and then also playing a few songs that I like, and then being like, haha, I'm good at game. Wait,
I have that effect on people. Sometimes.
This was here? I thought it booted you directly to the... Oh wait, we quit? And then when I opened it up again today, it's just like, you can have the options. Cause it would just quit out to this screen.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Well, I don't need fake confidence. I have real confidence. How could you doubt, girl?
Heyo.
This is Horror Mario. From the delightful brand of, hey, let's do popular thing but horror. Haha! Usually it's over the top for me with like popular thing but horror, but the songs in Friday Night Funkin' mods tend to be really good. Quit the mod before you complete a server mod. Yeah. And then I exited, and then it's like down scroll, and I'm like, oh! Yay! This one is a bit silly though, starting out. Show you this mod just to get you ready for when V2 comes out. I suppose you're gonna be recommending that, right? Bye!
Eh?
Bye! I do love how this one goes a little bit of the silly route.
And the Mario games just play differently without Charles Martinet.
Yeah, they do. We're all gonna miss Charles Martinet. Goes right. Oh, that's good to hear.
I'm not gonna kill you. Yes. I would actually call with you to beat this before I make you alive. So, don't even bother listening about it.
Hey, Wackerly, do you understand the word he's saying?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, again, it's probably supposed to be some creepy, spooky. Oh no! But happens, you know?
Got it.
It's like he looks creepy, he said something? Probably creepy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's probably the case, right?
Yeah, he probably said something to the effect of,
Thank you so much for playing my game.
When I pause, it goes.
perfect.
Okay, he was saying how he's more powerful than Jeff's dad, and this is his world. Okay, so that's the brand of creepy we're going. Okay, cool.
Ah, okay.
That's the brand of creepy. When are we gonna get the Mario motif in there, though? Haha!
Mario's Wikipedia are posted a creepy version of Mario simply titled Mario.exe. Yeah, that tracks.
Same brand as Sonic.exe. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
See, here's the thing, is the .exe is the extension for a Windows executable, therefore they're saying that Windows is creepy, therefore we should all switch to Linux immediately to be safe.
Ah!
Penguin Army!
Okay, let's try to figure out what he's saying. Okay, that sounded like. Ooh. Doesn't matter how creepy you make the song, it always makes you happy.
Yeah, there we go. Some good old Super Mario Land 2.
Look, they're gonna make it creepy later, but
It can't be creepy. I'll have rabbit ears later, I'm sure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
there it is. Was waiting for that.
Ah, damn it.
They really just went full on immediate. Oh, really? Middle finger?
Apparently so.
Yep.
I love how she's not so much frightened as she is just done with this shit. It's like, come on. We're still doing this. Wait, come on. Hurry up. Places to be.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn on the volume on this mod a little bit because I can't hear Rocket League anymore.
Middle finger, so edgy, 11.
So edgy. Ah. I'm afraid to turn it up in Discord because I'm like, I know that the pause menu is going to be way quieter than the actual game.
Don't worry about turning it up in Discord, because I've got my own volume control on my end, so I can keep it where I need it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's much better on my end.
Perfect.
Yay! Game. What? What was that?
Thing
What was that
happened.
game?
Bad
What was
thing
that?
happened.
Oh no, the enemy pushback can kill you in this mod. That's... Oh no.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna have to look down then. Haha! Still have the super happy beginning though. I will say that, like, you'll figure it out, okay. In which case I'll focus a bit and leave my thought on the table. Yes.
Is anyone else having trouble picturing that as Mario and not Luigi?
You're right, that does look more like Luigi.
It's definitely just Luigi with a scruffy mustache. Didn't get the comb out this morning.
Luigi's a bit angry. Okay, around here it starts trying to kill me.
Are you wearing Luigi's skin? No, they're just Luigi before he's had his Koopa teeth.
Haha. There we go. Mario wearing Luigi's skin. Oh, that's a creepy way to put it. Nice. And what's this? Haha! It's a warp whistle!
Pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way.
Press B on the main menu. B. Oh my gosh! Okay. I will admit, I'm like, it's just another spooky mod. It's like, it's just like, it was middling. And with this, it just shot way up in my appreciation. Oh my gosh.
Dapper down, dapper down, dapper down, dapper down, dapper down, dapper down, down.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. I love it.
Yeah, no kidding, Tipsy. They definitely did.
This is... Ah! Oh, hello, Strix. Welcome. Welcome, Strix, to the raid. Ha! Oh,
Hey.
raid. Have a good stream. Okay. You have a great time.
Hi, Striggy.
We are playing another of the spooky Friday Night Funkin mods. Haha!
Yes.
But I mean, to be fair,
Oh no! Scrunky? You okay? Scrunky? Where'd you go?
Skunky is gone.
Celestia, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh. I thought I was all alone.
Anyway, welcome, readers. This is Friday night. I do special events and usually just Friday Night Funkin' on Friday nights. Sundays finishing games. Tuesdays platformers, but today we're just doing Friday Night Funkin' after an event stream earlier. If someone could drop the Discord in the chat so that those who want to can join it, that'd be fantastic.
You will join us or die.
No, it's fine. It's completely optional. It's optional. I'm just clown.
We got Death Star. We got Death Star.
I'm a clown, and if you follow, you get like 300 channel points immediately, and I have a lot of really cool effects you can do.
Yeah.
Including tonight, where random inputs can really mess me up if you time it correctly.
Yeah, optional. Just as
optional,
as we say. Optional.
Okay, anyway. I will say about this mod, it's a little bizarre because I'm looking at the design for GF and I'm like, that's brilliant. I'm listening to the pause music and I'm like, it's brilliant. I'm seeing the art surrounding everything, I'm like, it's brilliant. I'm seeing Luigi and I'm like, that's generic spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Clowns aren't one of the most terrifying things in history. No!
Look, this
spooky.
This clown in particular is an exception. It's fine. Hasn't killed me yet.
I don't want to be spooky. Please. Yeah,
Tipsy is the one I have to keep dragging out of my walls.
Oh, there you go. I'm not spooky. I promise. I'm not promise. I promise I'm not spooky.
Were you gonna say you're not promise you're spooky?
I not promise. Yes. It's the same phrase over. It's fine. It's fine.
Just with the words wrong order in.
If you were to fit the game, but I'm not. I can be honest, like some of my favorite Friday Night Funkin' mods have been like the Origami King, which is just really wholesome Friday Night Funkin' like X Mario stuff. And then in addition, like Super Funkin' Galaxy, which is Super Mario Galaxy happy positive with Friday Night Funkin'. It's been great. Ah! You aren't. I gotta flip back down, partially because the way I have my setup in that, like, me dangling can't happen forever when I'm playing this game, because I move constantly. Your favorite Mario mod? Okay. I mean, you're the spooky one, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh! Ah! And now I'm back down. Thank you, Ryan. Hi, Spooky Luigi. Haha! Haha! Oh, hi! Lava?
Ceiling lava?
Thank you, Witty Floppy, for following. Haha! Woo! I did take a lot of notes.
stop doing that.
Also, I'm pretty sure Luigi's hat is being burned right now.
Just slightly singed.
Just a light flinch.
Sight slinge, yes.
Oh, the lava's descending. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's blocking my notes. Ah.
Oh.
That's actually pretty cool. I like that as a mechanic. The song says it all. I did not read the title. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, hi, Mario. Hi, Mario. Oh, there are two Marios. Nice. Luigi has two brothers now.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you get too many 1-ups. You just... more.
There's this
Oh no,
board.
hold on. That's the double cherry from Super Mario 3D World. That's
Oh,
what that is.
true.
Yay.
I
Your
think
net
at one
dropped for
point-
sex. Whoa.
Oh! It's the spooky Luigi face from Luigi's Mansion.
Ah, yes.
We all know the famous picture, right?
Yeah.
Or we probably don't all know, but it's like it's fairly out there on the internet. Just Luigi's Mansion spooky face. Ah. Which personally I don't find that spooky. It's just kind of like I'm sad now.
Yeah, just... it's literally just off-model Luigi more than anything.
Yeah.
You don't? Oh, okay. Let me find the image for you, and I'll drop it in Celestia's Discord here.
Ah.
So yeah, there we go. I just dropped it in Fairgrounds there.
Yay! Thank you, Rockly.
You're welcome.
You haven't played one Mario game, which is a Flash game in Excel. Cool! Oh, wait, I thought the song was done.
Nope.
I wasn't paying attention to the timer that's clearly marked at the bottom. I'm still partially running the high of, like, the successful event stream at the beginning.
Yeah, nice pick. Yeah, nothing at all like the Luigi that's actually in game.
Yeah. Very much just like a beta. Or I guess like a concept that they can like make it extreme in one way and then like pull it closer to Luigi.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean would make sense actually. Just like do one side, one extreme, and then just pull it closer to you how they want. Depressed
Yes.
Luigi. Yeah, yes, depressed Luigi. Someone should give him a hug. Someone should give him a hug. If he wants a hug. If he doesn't want a hug, then, you know, no hugs.
We give respectful, consensual hugs.
Consensual hugs only.
And then we beat him over the head with the vacuum cleaner. I mean...
Oh, hi, Wario. Wario wants to eat. Okay, this is really silly and I like it. I mean, I can't take Wario seriously for the life of me.
I mean, why would you want to? That's the thing.
Yeah, Wario's a lot better as a comedy character.
Mm-hmm.
I can just think about, like, what was it? Like, Toadstool Tour has like those awesome, amazing like little movies of like Wario and Waluigi messing around.
Oh yeah. I only played Toadstool Tour the once because I didn't have it, but Ryan did, and Ryan and I were roommates for a while. So yeah, we eventually played it, but I don't think we think we just did the multiplayer, so I didn't get to see any of the cutscenes.
I really miss that like personality that Nintendo gave them, because like that's just the best way to have Wario and Waluigi.
Yeah.
And a whole game of them being like that would be amazing. Imagine a whole game of Wario and Waluigi having dumb hijinks.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I think what we need is like a spy vs spy type game with Wario and Waluigi. I think that would be awesome.
Yeah. Just give us a game where Wario and Waluigi can interact and be silly.
Yes.
That's what I want. Okay, actually 2 different Flash games. One and... Whoops, I did not mean to press that.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Luigi! Sorry, I was just stopping by. Can I... Oh, there it is. Sorry! I was just stopping by. One in Excel, one was on like a Flash game website. The other one on the website was fun, especially since you don't rescue Peach. Toad says she is in another castle, and Mario decapitates... Oh my gosh.
Yes, that side of the Flash community.
I remember as a kid... Oh, Space to Dodge. Oh no. What am I watching out for, game? What am I watching out for the dodge? Oh, is that Jeff Killer in the background?
Beats me.
Yeah, probably. Say hello to MX. Ah! This is the one who's... I was like, what should I dodge? What should I dodge? I look over, say hello to MX. I'm like, oh yeah! And on screen, it flashes a giant now. I just see the now at the last second, and then I'm dead. I'm like, oh. The game literally tells you now. Do it now.
Do it now!
Do it now! Jeff, why are you scared? It's from Mario 85 or... Oh, PC. Okay. Oh, dodged it. Oh, I didn't dodge it. Most of my health is gone now. What's... Ah, there we go. There's even a sound cue and everything.
Oh, it's a POW block.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a now block, but let's be honest, it's based around
A now
POW.
block. Haha.
Right. Yeah, I can read. Just
I mean,
Because
I guess
don't
that's a
doesn't
joke.
mean I can't.
Ah! I like how it goes 1, 2, poof! Like that. It's nice. And it's very clear telegraph. I like that.
Yeah.
Wahoo!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Yippee! Ah!
Okay, only partially down to that last one. Oh, nice.
Perfect.
Impressive. Unfortunately, games to play. Games over? Together. Playing with you. See you next time.
So long, gay boyfriend.
Don't forget to check out the free play. Okay. So long, gay boyfriend. It's me, Golden Land. Question mark? Wait, no. Alone, and then that's the last one. Okay, cool. So this is just all the ones that we saw already. Which makes sense. Oh, this is the warp. Okay, cool, cool. They just put it here then.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go. That does make sense. Does pressing B work? Ah, it still does. That makes me happy. Okay. That's a really that's I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
That is clever and fun and just oh. But of course, since we played that one, I have to play a different one because like my brain is like, yep, this one. Make sure Broccoli can see it.
Yay.
I like the fact that I have this set up that way, like you can actually listen to everything going on and talk with me at the same time.
Yeah.
It's nice. Boink. Ha 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 ha. Boink. Ah. Oh, question mark is one you want to click. Whoops, sorry.
Uh-oh.
We'll do that another Friday night. Because right now I'm just like, if I'm no longer feeling something, I'm just gonna be like, nope. And when I am feeling something, I'm gonna go, yep, absolutely, 100%. And because we saw MX earlier, I'm like, we have to do this one. It's an obligation. It's an obligation at this point. I was like, there it is.
Oh, yes.
There it is. But I love this song because it's the kind of silliness that I like. I live for this. This kind of silliness. And he flipped your scroll. Haha! Haha! Just chilling and smoking like a chat. Yeah, that's fair enough. Don't smoke, but you know, whatever. I don't know. Is that Hypno? Yes, that's a Pokemon Hypno. Hypno is one of the more popular, like, Pokemon creepypasta things.
Well, yes, he's the OG child abduction Pokemon.
Yeah. His mechanic is horrible to deal with, though, because it's a press spacebar with the beat. Ah! Better than Foxy, though. Foxy broke my snow globe, don't you know? Ah!
Well, not just Nintendo game, because you've got Slender Man in the back. I do believe I see a Squidward.
I see
Bart
there's a
Simpson,
Squidward.
Mickey, and obviously I don't know the creepypasta names for these guys, but...
There's a PVZ zombie in the background. Or is it Salad Fingers? It might make more sense for Salad Fingers. Jeff the Killer,
and then not at all different, the Link statue from Majora's Mask when you play Elegy of Emptiness.
Oh, that's Salad Fingers. Okay, cool, it's Salad Fingers. If I'm here, I like this song. And while I'm here, that's what tonight is turning into. While I'm here, let's just do this. Cause I like this one, cause this one is clever with moving your notes and not like super headache inducing. Although it is a bit hard to follow. I keep on doing that tonight. Why am I doing that tonight? Haha! And we're gonna see the gimmick soon here.
Yes, any moment, the 6th item in your inventory will be maxed out to 255.
Yeah, any moment. Well, I tried this version of Mizuno, but then I saw how many pixels there are, and I'm like, there's no way. Ah. Ah. And now my notes are in different places. Ah.
Perfect. Actually, if you're interested in...
Put those in different places, though.
Yeah, just slide them over a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're interested in Missing-No, and specifically his appearance, Retro Game Mechanics Explained on YouTube has a video on how the decompression process gets corrupted and draws that.
I'm missing all the notes. But I mean, that makes sense, I'm missing all the notes. I can't see where the notes are.
Yeah.
It's like, if I were at the point where I could do that with 100% combo. Missing notes. Good one. That's a really good one, actually.
Out.
That is a perfectly fair reaction, Markley. Out. Out. But I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. Okay.
My favorite is when I try and do that to people who's like running the stream. You can't kick me out of my own stream. Out!
Out! Out! Let's see. I'm gonna pick from my list something a little bit more. I'm thinking just kind of like calm and chill right now.
Yeah.
Just like, hi, Video Flippy. Video Flippy. You followed it earlier. I noticed. Haha. Welcome.
Hello, hello. Out with thee! Be gone from my realm.
The realm of
This is my house.
I get the feeling I'm just gonna continue hopping around, doing like random things until I no longer feel like it.
And
That's
you know
what
what?
tonight
That's
has turned
perfectly
into.
fine.
I mean,
You're in charge. You make the rules.
I make the rules. And part of the rules I said was, if I feel like playing the mod, I'll play it. If I don't, I won't. And I'm gonna exercise that right. And I'm also gonna lower the sound on this because I don't know why everything is loud with Friday Night Funkin' that I can't hear Rockly, but it is so loud I can't hear Rockly, so I'm gonna...
On a Friday night.
You have never heard of this mod before. This is one of my favorites. Oh, we're totally playing through all of it. We're playing through all of it.
Can
I like
see?
this. Oh yes, you can see.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to switch.
Don't be afraid of me. I'm not the original Flippy. I'm just a Flippy from the multiverse, and I'll be nice to everyone. Okay, sounds good.
What are you referencing?
No idea.
Yeah, something. But yeah, this is one of my favorite mods.
Ah, yes, this one.
This one. You recognize this one, Mark.
I do.
God, it's just amazing. And it's so well done. Oh my gosh.
Oh geez, that you? Oh my god, it's so good to see you. How you been?
Hey! My boyfriend and I came down to visit. Sister, this is boyfriend. Boyfriend, sister Cirrus.
I still love how the Dearest family is named Daddy Dearest, Mommy Nearest, and then this mod heard that and was like, Sister Cirrus.
Yeah. Checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, what up?
And it's voiced. It's like, holy cow, that these creators love this.
So
Yeah.
you're the boyfriend she's been talking so much about, huh? Heard through the grapevine you were something of a musician.
Also, I freaking love her design.
Let me introduce you to the band. We were just in the middle of a rehearsal.
As in like, oh my gosh. Ah.
On the piano, we got
And there's another character who I'm,
nurse.
lion fingers.
there's another character who I'm just like, oh. Yeah.
You, I see you working on homework back there. Say hi to B.
You didn't tell me we had guests. Sup, little dude?
Over there's Shorty. He plays a mean tenor sax.
Well, aren't you a handsome fella?
How about I show you how I play the...
Dude, come on, seriously? That's my sister's boyfriend. On the old upright basis, Raquel. She's not super chatty.
What is this?
She's also amazing.
I'd love to get to know your sister and her boyfriend. Hi, I'm Raquel. I'm a Sagittarius. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm from Chicago. Well, actually.
Raquel, I'm joking. Finally, we have the lovely Minji, who keeps us on time with the drums.
Voice act is pretty. Yeah, this whole thing. I love this one.
We all know she's kind of the backbone of the group.
Don't you mean the back B?
Out.
Okay, you got me. Am I good to come back yet?
Now you are.
Yay! Yay!
Out.
Okay.
And now I take over the stream. It's mine! All mine, I tell you!
Oh god, Rob! That's not supposed to be there!
Can I come back yet?
I'm out of ideas. Come back.
Okay.
But seriously, nice to meet you.
Hi.
Ooh, sis! What if boyfriend joined you guys for today?
Hell yeah. What do you say, hotshot? Down to clown?
Always.
In.
Music to my ears. Let's start off easy. Take it from the top, guys.
Oh my gosh. I find it funny. Before that happened, I was looking over and it's like OBS was like, you have 8 viewers. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then after all that, whoo, I look over 5 viewers. Yay! They're just like, no, get the horny away. Get the horny away. No.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Lay it down in D flat.
Ah. Also sorry about this, Ryan, but I love that you hit 1600. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen, Rocket League. Yeah, they're a jazz group. This is a jazz mod, and I'm like, it's so much fun to play. The chart is great. And the music is amazing. Green Crazy Lady. Okay. Water.
Guys, try to get it to 1,730 as fast as possible.
Remember, a long time ago, I did tell you, try to get it to 1987 for the joke of Bite of 87. That still holds true. You can still try, although it's a little hard. But hey. that, yeah. I also love the, what are they called, like, glyph notes or something? The skip
what,
notes. Like where it's one note that leads directly into another. With no time in between.
Oh, those. Grace notes.
Ah, yes. I love how they're doing grace notes here.
Yeah, you definitely get a lot of those in jazz.
Yeah. This is... Like, I mean...
gang, let's take 5.
Most Friday Night Funkin' mods are, like, just, you know, rock, more rock, sometimes dubstep. It's amazing with a dubstep. And, you know, stuff like that. And then, you know, a dash of hip-hop here, there, you know, whatever.
Some good old
Sometimes, like,
synthwave stuff.
Actual, like, choir singing occasionally. But this one goes jazz. And I'm like, yeah! Woo!
No, we're not playing Take 5. We're just taking a break.
Like the artist goes, yeah, this was just like, it's like, kind of like, oh, what's the word? Something to the original.
Yeah, it's on model to the original artwork.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, it looks like the original artwork.
You doing good, B?
And then you can tell they just put a lot of love into it, and I think, yeah.
You sure know how to pick 'em, G.
Especially these animations, oh my gosh.
Right on. Ready to turn up the heat? Smoke it. Count us off, G.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ta-da. Sometimes when you play a lot of horror mods, you just see something not horror.
Exactly. Just to balance things out a bit.
Yeah. Because so many mods go for horror, and it's like, kind of a breath of fresh air to have something different. First mod that was entirely made using Scratch. Remind me what Scratch is.
Scratch is a visual coding language where you basically have blocks of instructions rather than typing things out.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah. And tedious.
Sounds like it. Replaces the need for, like, intimate knowledge with a tedium.
Exactly.
Granted, computer science major. I have an associate's. I have a degree. And the closest thing I have to a job right now is being a clown, so ha! It's actually kind of awesome now that I think about it.
I was gonna
Not
say,
with
I
the-
failed to see what the problem is.
I mean, that is a really fun joke and bit to have. I'm a clown! I have an associate's degree! Oh, not in
computer
clowning.
science.
I have an associate's degree, not in clowning. It's in computer science.
Yeah.
Swankified. Good to see you keeping up, B. You got serious chops.
Although, 100%, I've begun to think of, like, my program that I attach to my stream and all the redeems as, like, my, like, tools and props. Because that's what they legitimately are.
100%.
Hey, how'd you know what we're playing next? Already laying down slick scat solos, huh?
And the thing was, it was actually a good-looking mod. Ah! Does it still exist? Can we try it?
You've got plenty more where that came from, Hotshot. You ready for the last one?
Or is it like not like
what about your third phase
real?
transformation?
This mod, I forgot this mod also calls out everyone who does this.
Do you have like demon powers, lol?
Oh, oi. I'm a dearest.
Can we see them?
No.
Can we see them? No. Like, all you get is a little flame with a finger snap, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Aurora Borealis at this time of day.
This time of year.
Localized entirely in your kitchen. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Can I say? No. Seymour, the house is on fire! Oh, mother, that's just the Northern Lights.
Also, with a mod like this, you can begin to, like, arc your fingers like a piano because the charting just fits it. The charting fits having it, like, arching your fingers like a piano. It's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, Tipsy, my favorite bastardized version of that Simpsons clip is the one where it's put to Basket Case by Green Day.
I also love how, like, in this one, if you look at the health bar, rather than the opponent being, like, sad or upset or whatever, no, she's just really happy that things are going really well. You think with me playing a lot of Friday Night Funkin' and talk about arching my fingers like a piano, that I would play piano? No, I play French horn.
I used to play piano. But now my piano's in the basement with a bunch of shit on it, so I can't play it.
Ah. Ah.
Hot stuff. Now that is what I'm talking about.
I also like the clip where Skinner beats up the lawyers that says copyright expired. Ooh! Ooh!
You got game, kid. I'm impressed.
Hey, sister. You sure he doesn't go here?
Little man's got a big band sound.
I'm sorry, that's our entire set. I mean, I'd love to hear more of that. Load that up on my plate. Woo woo!
There are 2 more weeks, so it's like, yeah, it's fine.
Can't be.
It's like, I wish we had more songs. You do.
If you weren't so busy scatting at everyone you see like G says, I'd invite you to join the combo. The other stipulations that you have to be a student here.
Oh.
Thanks for letting us sit in on your rehearsal, sis.
Lamau.
Hey, no problemo, G. You and your man just stay cool. And B, just let me know when you want to start calling me sister-in-law secrets.
Ooh la la.
Or forget.
The sheer amount of personality that just got injected into this mod in that single line.
Yeah.
We're in talks for a big-time gig. Real New York jazz club. Take a gander.
Hey yo, this is lit, Gio.
Yeah. I'll text G if we can book the show. You're welcome to join us on stage if we do. Though I know it's a bit of a drive. Regardless, if you ever want to just jam, you're always welcome to swing on by here for a little free play.
Are you breaking the fourth wall?
Shut.
I feel like that's pure Wackerly energy right there.
Shut.
Not even shut up. Just shut.
Yeah, that's on brand for me, I think.
Shut. Yeah.
Hey, GB, you made it.
I wouldn't miss the show for the world, sis. Especially since boyfriend.
I don't know how to say that correctly. Ikambokum. Tagnum, you're gonna pull me into playing Banjo-Kazooie with you one of these days, aren't you?
Yes, join the rare cult.
What up?
Hey, little dude.
Hope you're all warmed up and ready to go. We're playing for a pretty big crowd.
Yeah.
Think you can handle it?
There's so many mod references in this crowd, and I haven't played all their individual mods. I don't even know where all their individual mods come from.
Yep, I'll take anything you throw at me.
Oh, what's this? Do mine ears deceive me? He's not just beeping and booping.
Yeah, you guys are tight and also not trying to kill me, so...
And they're once again calling out other mods.
Oh, you
Yeah.
thing. You must have been through so much. Just know, you can always trust us to listen to you if you ever have anything you need to say.
Bet.
Alright, well, looks like the crowd's all settled in. What do you say we just put the rubber to the road?
It's one thing I don't think I'll ever understand is your bet.
Bet.
Bet
Music
what?
to my ears.
On what?
Let's open it up.
Alright, let's start off with one I call Fireplace. I'm sure you know the drill by now, B. You'll do great.
Aha!
3, 2, 1.
Now, if I remember correctly, something that I haven't shown in this mod is what happens when you do nothing at all. Ah, but it sounds so good. I love it. Ah!
Dude, don't drop your mic. It's a sensitive piece of hardware.
So, they all have voice clips like this, and there are multiple voice clips.
That's awesome.
And like, you're not usually gonna hear them because it's like, you know, it's just you just want to play it. But I think I'm gonna fill out each of these songs once just to hear them, but only once.
For sure.
Cool username, low. Okay, I love that username.
Would you say it's cool?
It's a cool username, yes.
There we go. Mission accomplished, school. Very well done.
Thank you, Rackley.
Not a problem. I'm slowly learning how to moderate properly.
You'll get it eventually. And I'll learn how to moderate your channel properly eventually.
Problem is, we gotta quit streaming at the same time.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Yeah, A, you and I stream at the same time. B, I also tend to overlap with someone else who needs more moderation in their chat than I do.
Fair enough. Cosmin usually does need a lot of moderation. Or at least, yeah.
Yeah, we out here having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like one of my favorite Friday Night Funkin mods. Because this is the definition of like, not a hard chart, but a really fun one to play.
Mm-hmm.
And the music sounds great too. Ah. Wahoo! Learning at a moderate rates. Wow.
Shut.
Yeah.
Alright, Theo, your tune's up next.
Right on, right on. So, boyfriend, sister tells me you're no stranger to singing with demons, right?
I basically fight demons every week, lol.
Huh. Well, hopefully this will all be a bit of a change of pace for you.
It's nice to not be constantly fighting demons.
Word. We're gonna be bringing it down low for this one. Keep things real nice and smooth.
Yay!
Let's do it.
I'm gonna do nothing.
Sweet. This one's called
Smooth, so smooth, I forgot to play the game.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, just listen. And the guy's sweating in the health bar. He's like, "No, no, you gotta be better than this."
Perform, please.
Let's give that one more go, yeah?
They're, like, the amount of voice lines they put in here is insane. I just look at the health bar icons. Oh my gosh. Ah! And all the sprites in the background just playing the song, and it's great.
Yeah.
Having fun, yeah? Wait, you said that already a while ago.
I mean, it still applies.
It still applies a lot. Ever do that, Rocco? You were just reread a chat message and you're like, haha!
Not too often, but it does happen.
Okay. The piano! Woo! I love it when people just add piano into Friday Night Funkin' songs, because that's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
And you just see how they would chart, like, someone playing piano in this game. And it's like, yeah.
Oh, that's right. You can sing chords. Tight.
Yeah, I was wondering that as well.
Okay, I feel it.
Most likely for slightly different reasons.
Nice.
Who is that tall lady?
Yeah.
I do not know. I vaguely know that, like, a song she sings is called Promenade. But I don't know aside from that. She is in, like, mods, though.
We must research and find this mysterious woman. For research purposes.
If you can find it and suggest me that mod, I would love to play it.
Alright.
Haha!
And hopefully he'll be able to play it, unlike the last one I tried to recommend.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
You deserve a
But that's
big
okay,
hand,
because the
boyfriend.
letter V 6 times
That
is a
is
platformer.
smooth.
Yay!
Yeah.
Aight, Shorty, what are we playing next?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna hop out here, because I really
This
should head to bed.
fast one. Hope you can keep up with us, boyfriend.
Yeah,
Big-
you
big-
need to go to bed.
I gotta
Finish
go
up.
to bed, because I gotta go to work.
You can leave any time, Markley.
Alright.
Thank
Here
you
I go.
so much for
Have a good
dropping
night.
by. You have
Not
a
a
good time?
problem. I did.
Yay! Well, have a good
Alright.
night.
You too.
Hey, eyes up.
What mod am I gonna play after this one? I don't know.
To the head.
See you, Markley. Thank you for dropping by.
3, 2, 1, go.
Haha! Ah! Oh, right, I was gonna fill. I forgot about that part.
Look, I may be a sexy sax man, but I'm not the sexy sax man. Eyes on the notes, bro. Let's give it another shot.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I haven't heard that one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I liked filling right there. That was a brilliant time to end. I love this mod so much. I think after this week, I'm gonna finish since I'm feeling a little bit tired. So that is all of your signs to begin looking for who you want me to raid. Otherwise, I'll just choose who to raid. Of course, you still have a few songs to go, so you have time. Haha!
Hey, what do you know? You can keep up with us.
This ain't nothing compared to Matt from Wii Sports.
Oh, we did that one earlier. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's right. G tells me you sing faster on the regular.
He's so talented.
He's so
So many
talented.
people sing so fast. Why can't more people be chill like Cassette Girl?
I haven't played Cassette Girl.
You guys, DBH.
Hey, if you're looking for chill, I've got some great news for you.
I'm gonna fill immediately to see what you say.
I prepared a really sweet bossa nova track that I'm super proud of. It's called Passion Fruit.
Ah!
I came up with the name after looking at a bottle of some vitamin juice drink inside a vending machine.
Yay!
A really easy, relaxing song.
I'm gonna fill immediately.
Relax, yes.
Sweet.
I'm gonna relax so hard I forget to press the keys.
Count us off, Rack.
Yay!
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh.
Sister, bring me the defibrillator. That didn't scare back to his senses. Yeah, well. At least you won't hear me say that I'm totally not qualified to use a defibrillator.
Okay, I love it. Bring.
3, 2, 1, go.
I love this so much. That's just a good way to end the stream, I guess. on this particular mod of being like, haha, chill. Ba 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 da ba. Ah. Ah. Yay! Okay. Ah.
That one just hits different when we got a duet going.
Yeah.
Said it. Got one more song to play. Minji, why don't you show them what we've been cooking up for the finale?
Yeah.
Hey, boyfriend. Gonna warn you right now. This one's gonna be a little bit different.
I gotta fill immediately.
I love jazz, but at my core, I'm a rocker. So you better be ready to shift gears here.
I'm gonna fill immediately.
Daddy Dearest out of the gate.
I'm gonna lose immediately.
Big man taking on the Daddy Dearest, eh? Maybe this one will be more up your alley after all.
Lay it down, Minji. Y'all ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Hope you're ready to do a little heavy lifting. Let's rock.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah. Okay.
Are you having trouble with the genre? Just try to imagine, like, an electronica remix of the song in your head or something. I don't know.
Boing.
3, 2, 1, go.
Also, the fact that she's just posing all the time. Ah. Haha. And Sister Sirius in the background knows what I mean. Ah! Ah!
Oh yeah, nice job. That was freaking sexy.
Interesting choice of words, sister.
Well, I think we all did a great job, and we should all be proud of ourselves for such a great show. And I'm gonna burn up out of embarrassment now.
Yeah, that's fair. That is a fair reaction. That is 100% fair. Okay, let me just.
Mm-hmm. You got that right.
I'm always down to beat some bops for you guys.
Yay!
It's a pleasure playing with you. You're real fun.
Listen, you're always welcome to come back and jam. We can do with a bit more beep boop bop action in our lives.
Beep boop bop.
This is so much fun. Can we do it again sometime?
Well, we might come back for another show with a different set list. I guess you'll just have to drop on by when we do.
So, there's one more week. I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna finish off here. Let's see. Closing that. Oh, there we go. Back in position. Okay then. So, who's everyone thinking of rating? If you can't think of anyone, I will choose someone. Myself. I am looking at a few people that I follow, and I actually kind of think know somewhat regularly. So I'll give you the choices before I choose on my own. Haha! We have another clown, Broke Biddy, playing Minecraft. Obi? You go ahead and pick. Ah! Okay. Let me think. So it's either gonna be clown, programmer, solar, a bat, ugly son of a bun, or Cosmin. I will be going Cosmin since, like, I do moderate for her, so it's like, yeah. Let's see, who do I want to ship off to? I don't usually show the other clowns on Twitch, like, a lot of love. Because they don't sit in my regular, like, cycle of, like, who do I regularly, like, you know, raid. So yeah, you go and let's see. Just go say hi to Broke Biddy for me. So the raid message this time is gonna be if you have mouth emotes, please put mouth in there. It's generally just gonna be a bunch of and then raid at the end. Just like that. Okay. So and before I send you off, if you haven't joined my Discord yet, please remember to join my Discord. So, please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing. Something fun may happen. Remember, scream like that. Have a good night. Hey, that was a good way to end it.